I have no idea what this whole... I mean, for all we know, Open Starbound already fixed it.
What?
Why do I have a giant be right back? What is
I
this?
don't know.
From main. Will it capture the game? Yes.
Hmm. Ah, you seem to have got rid of it.
Okay, there we go. Oh,
wow.
Luna's here.
They're too grumpy to be here.
I mean, I've got so much shit happened today. I just gave up, and I'm like, I could do work. I'm just gonna play a video game. Too much shit happened. Video game.
Video game. Video games. Indeed, video games.
Gamers. Gamers.
Can show you some gamer. I mean, what? Oh, game. Why? The game was like going real slow for a moment. Okay, nest. Dear Lord, I am bad at this. Ba-ba-ba-ba-booey.
Okay, so what were we doing?
I do not remember offhand.
With our powers of ADHD combined, we do not remember.
Indeed.
I don't actually have ADHD, I just don't remember. Um, let's take a look here. No, I think we were trying to do
Got
stuff.
clues.
We just finished, oh right, we just finished the, um, fight. The optional fight thingy that we did, Florence. And then we were trying to scan the allottal blue. Sadly, Grow is not here.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe you went to sleep. Well, let's see. We could go try and scan for Helotto clues. We could also wait for Gratropian to do that, and instead try to upgrade our ships, either by making a fuckload of pixels somehow, or by running around settlements and hiring people.
We can go try and hire people.
So I think to do that, you do missions, and then some of the people you finish the mission for, oh my god, game, will ask to join your party. I wonder if I can find a actual, like, populated, allottal settlement. So far we've just found the ruins, but there are actual cities, and they are kind of cool.
Oh, yep. That's a good idea. As would be eating. Why do I have a bunch of seeds but no actual food? Ba-da-ba-boo. Excuse me.
Hey, I did. There's a settlement here. How do I get in? Oh, there. An underwater city.
Yeah.
Hey, there's an upgrade module in here.
Game, please. Fancy water bottle. Pistol.
this button do? Oh well. Does this just turn the generator off?
Seems like it.
This sliding door makes me feel like I'm in a sci-fi game. Oh, that was important. I didn't actually think there were important things in here, but there are. This thing here is green. There's some other green things here. I guess we just like walk into these people's houses and start scanning random shit. I'm amazed this doesn't get us arrested.
There's no such thing as arrest in Starbound. Only murder.
Oh, it's a plushie. I want it. Can I? But I can take it.
Man, my first thought was, why do you need a plush when I'm here?
Wow. Oh, I should bookmark this planet so we can find it again. I cannot bookmark this planet.
Remember, you can do that.
I can't do that from here. I'm gonna have to do that on the ship. Ah, you have something scannable here.
Oop. That wasn't a very wise idea for me to do.
What have you done?
Fell and seemingly broken an ankle. Not actually broken ankle, but it did do like half my health.
Whoever thinks this is horror hasn't seen me grin in the dark yet. Damn. Your volley is vicious.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
There's a unicorn plushie here. Can I take it? Can't take it.
Maru. There's a nice shelf to display your shinies on.
Oh no.
You know what?
All I'm doing is scanning posters. Why are these so important? Why are all the clues posters?
Oh. Once again, I go trying to break my ankles, it seems.
I think that's bad for your health.
It is. Ooh. Shinies. Not really needed shinies, but shinies. Well, titanium is still...
Person has a quest.
Ah. Ooh, what's this? Manticon Luna Beacon Wand.
This person wants 1 pineapple and 1 sugar, which we grow at our farm, so I can just do that. Except I can't because I'm not near a teleporter.
An empty cordial bottle.
Oh, that was it. That was the thing we needed. Oh, wait, no, maybe the quest just didn't update. Track quest, track quest. Ah, darn it. Thought that was like last clue we needed. Oh, there's a hidden chest up here with garbage. Who puts garbage in a chest?
Crazy people.
Go a volley.
I don't know if you saw that, but I pulled out a weapon the moment you said that. Sure, I'll take that quest.
There's another one. Another one.
Why is this
God.
person following me suddenly? I didn't.
Oh, wow. There's two more. Man, there's so many clues to scan in here. Just give me the fucking quest already. What is the point of all this? The final clue in, like, the rave. Okay, you want me to murder people?
Oh, hey.
That's fine.
Did you get this clue by me?
Yes. There are more clues above it.
Oh, that person finally got tired of following me around. Goodbye, it's a creepy stalker person. All this stuff.
I don't see any green stuff.
We can't do that on stream, Faru.
We already discussed this. Colada was like, oh, I wish I could have a sex mod, but it's like, we can't do that on Twitch. Need to make GIF.tv.
Yes. Faru,
other-
I do not want to get banned.
There's two things to scan up here, if you want them.
Drivers, sure, I'll take that quest.
No, the thing is, you
better
make
get this-
GIF.tv, and the explicit rule is no IRL stuff. That's how you
Okay.
differentiate.
Where was the other?
Well, there's one in this room where I am, there's one in that room, up to two of them in that room, I believe.
No, I only found one in this room.
There's two in this room. Bookshelves. Hope I didn't miss any, actually. Kind of, I think I missed something somewhere. This just leads out.
We have to be missing something, right?
Oh no, the creepy guy's following me.
You got a stalker.
I'm a stalker now. Ooh, it's Kelvin. Yes, that is how tile overlap is usually done. Although this does have trade-offs. Nowadays they are actually probably irrelevant. But back in the day, I actually discussed doing this, that specific tile offset thing where you have overlap. In order to do it the way Starbound does, you have to give up doing a specific kind of batch processing on the graphics. Because traditional tile maps are a strict grid, like they have to be a grid, because of how you look up which texel maps to which texture when it's doing the texture lookup. And a pixel can only map to one at a time, so that's why all the tile sets were strictly square. But nowadays you can kind of just do whatever the fuck you want because the graphics card is like, what the fuck is this? And just shits out like a gazillion pixels, however many you want at a time, so it doesn't matter. So you can get away with lots of shit. And there's different ways that you would optimize this in batch render. But yeah, that was something I actually was trying to figure out. I think Starbound actually might do both kinds. We can find out because they leaked all the source code. We could just find out. You want to know how Starbound does it? You can look at the source code because it's leaked and it's on GitHub.
I found out that the toxic pearl or whatever it's called food is in fact poison.
If you bake it into something, I believe it stops being poison. But you have to find the
The
recipe.
jam wasn't.
Yeah. Anyway, the tile thing is actually really interesting for me because I remember there were a bunch of really interesting. I mean, people actually, yeah, someone got mad and leaked it. That's what people think happened because of, all the shit that went down. So it's probably someone was upset and leaked it.
Man, what? I don't know what went down, so I did not know.
Oh, so much shit went down. Oh my god. There was the allegations of abusing volunteers. There was the allegations of not paying people. There were the allegations of promising to open source it, then not open sourcing it. There were the, like, oh my god. So much drama. Yeah, like, that's what people were talking about. It's like, why isn't Starbound more popular? Because Chucklefish is fucking evil. God, if they just weren't so fucking evil, it'd probably be more popular.
Oh. Found a sign I didn't scan.
Oh, where? Oh, that one. Ah, fuck, I already have that one.
Yeah.
I'm looking for, like, one more sign. I swear, there must be, like, one more sign in here somewhere. Anyway, the tile thing is really interesting because back when I was doing game dev, which was, like, God, almost 20 years ago. Yeah, almost 20 years ago. Fuck, that's a long time. I'm old. So 20 fucking years ago, in the before times, you had to do, like, we really relied on tile sets to make, like, games draw at all. And with pixel shaders, you could do some really neat optimizations by tricking the GPU into doing arbitrary computation to figure out which tile set lookup to do at GPU time and store the entire map onto store the entire map in VRAM. So, like, the entire all the tile sets and everything would all be stored in one giant texture, and then you just do a lookup in VRAM, and this would be way faster than the old ways of doing it. But, like, I mean, all this stuff is now kind of irrelevant because GPUs are so fast, and you can just, like, do whatever you want because it's just 2D. You can't. It's really hard to do 2D that's, like, actually slow unless you're just being dumb on purpose. Which some games manage to do. Like, some games have managed to make 2D slow. It's impressive. I don't know how. Wait, can I scan this? No, I did scan this. This was special, like, in a couple of times. I remember that. God damn it. I don't think there's anything else to scan. Like, I've looked over this place, unless the toilets are important, and I don't think they are. Hey, Cloudy, hi. Are you gonna be a purple Pokemon? Are you contemplating making an evolution now?
Oh, I didn't scan this either. Oh,
Wait,
that was the last thing I needed.
wait, that's it, that's the thing we need. Where did you find that? Ah! Where the fuck even is that? Oh, it's up there. I'm an idiot. That's it. Yes! Okay, we did it. So that means we just need to take, Grow here.
Yeah. I am taking a bunch of quests.
We're just gonna take a bunch of quests? Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, because I want to
Do you have a
try
diamond?
and get some of these. I had a diamond. Do I still? I have diamonds. I have 15 diamonds.
I would like to borrow a diamond because I have a quest that wants them.
Where are you?
Right back where the place was. Also gonna ask the chef.
Hello, Cloudy. Hello. Let me throw a diamond at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
No, I got it.
Who am I delivering this to? Someone over here. Oh, there. Why am I a note deliverer? Why is every single quest in this game note delivering? I swear to God.
I don't know.
As far as I know, Cloudy, the Colony games will kill FPS because they're CPU bound, not GPU bound. Which is a different problem entirely. I mean, as far as I know, I mean, there could be exceptions. Did I actually talk to you?
I am getting some lag. And I think my computer is
Oh
yelling.
boy, Kelvin. Oh boy. Do you know what we're trying to do? That's exactly what we're trying to do. Answer, it's really fucking hard and we have to write like 3 papers on it, and that's why it doesn't work yet. Because there's several unsolved mathematical problems that we need to fix. So, yeah, that's really hard. But it is the end goal. Wow, this is crap. Oh, and I'm starving to death. Eat this. Oh, well, I guess I can't do that quest. Squirrel VM running in the GPU. Oh, well, if you want to do that, we could probably make that happen if we had Alicorn working. Problem is that it's not working. I probably shouldn't mention this to open because then it'll like hyper focus on doing that instead of the stuff we actually need to do. I'm just sitting here thinking, actually, wait, we could probably do this, but also we need to do other things. I know you don't know how to do that, but he does. That's what I'm saying. You have accidentally suggested something that is absolutely possible to do.
I now
Which
have
one of
another
these?
worker.
Oh, this is the
Why are
wrong
you
direction.
following me, weird person?
Was the weird person following you again?
No, it's a different weird person.
Oh, it's a different weird
One
person.
who I... Eh. Let's see. Let's open this reward bag. Ooh. Oh, it's an assault rifle. I want a shotgun.
I'm gonna murder these people.
Uh,
Are all of these quests bugged? Oh no. Uh,
I need to get some fruits and such for one of my quests.
yeah, I need one of those too, but like the scavenging diver quests, I think they're all bugged. They're even bugged for me and I'm
Yeah,
host. Like you kill all of them and it doesn't do anything.
yeah. I was about to say, is it doing the thing?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go up and get the fruit.
If I tell you what I need, can you bring it to me?
Yeah,
I think we need the same stuff, but
probably the same stuff. But yeah, Alicorn is designed specifically to do that, where you specify specific chunks of your code to run on like the GPU or the CPU or anything else really. Um, and we wanted to use this, so we were just going to use this for shaders initially, but it's also supposed to be usable for writing general purpose code on the GPU. If you can write it in a way that is architecturally amenable to running it on the GPU in the first place. So like, I mean, you can run anything you want on the GPU. It just like won't be very fast if it's not something that you should be running on the GPU. But for anything highly parallelizable, then yeah. Which a lot of game logic actually is highly parallelizable if you can express it correctly. But unfortunately, I don't think a lot of game engines express it like that. I mean, even getting the physics to run on the GPU is actually pretty hard, and that should really be parallelizable.
I saw something that interested me in the caves below the city, so I am quickly going to explore the caves below the city.
Okay, I need a pineapple, one sugar, one coral creep, and one pineapple.
Uh, let's see. I need coral creep and one pineapple, pineapple and sugar. So yep, 2 pineapples, sugar and coral creep, and then you also need the same. Also, I may or may not be draining the ocean into a cavern.
Oh well. Where's the pineapples? We're not growing any pineapples. Growing sugar. Well, we used to be. But somebody harvested all the sugar and then didn't plant it again?
Oh, that probably was me. I probably started doing that and then got sidetracked.
Do you have a gazillion seeds in your inventory?
No, they're all in the one of the chests.
Okay, I can try replanting some of these. I guess we need an underwater farm portion of the farm here. How am I gonna set that up? Oh, I know how. I can make a pool. Yeah, the GPU hit detection, that is physics. So hit detection is physics, basically. And that is a common thing that people will put on the GPU if they're not using a physics library that was written in the 90s. Spoiler alert, most of the physics libraries were written in the 90s. But yeah, that's totally something that you put on the GPU. Sadly, you need the entire, you need your physics system to be on the GPU. Pull that off. Otherwise, it just won't. Yeah, we were growing pineapples, and then you didn't plant any of them, so now we don't have any pineapples. Now we have to wait.
Yeah. Want to do a challenge room with me?
Give me this.
have pineapple seed I didn't realize I had.
Oh god, please don't remind me of modern Minecraft and the bees. I hate the bees so much. Fucking bees. Separate physics threads in delta time and such as like spike suddenly run faster to compensate. You know, but process much happens. Yes. So Kelvin, that is actually why you should never actually do that. Most games, if there's a big leg spike, they'll process up to about maybe 5 to 10 frames and then stop. Because anything past that, the player can't react to, so it'll just try and like do a bunch of stuff you can't respond to. And if that happens in a network game, you're screwed anyway, so you have to do the network resolution where you have to like reinitialize how all the networking happens. Planet Centauri does it. I have not heard of that game, but it sounds like a bad idea. I believe Starbound. I would believe that Starbound does it, but Starbound also isn't really good. It's fun, but I'm not sure it's a good game. The multiplayer works, but yes, we've had issues with like spikes. Like, you shouldn't do that, and you should do a network resolution where you have to send a full physics update packet and like do your networking whatchamacallit, do networking conflict resolution instead. Jeez. What is it? I want to look this up now. I'm distracted. I like the developer name, Permadeath.
What do you think their policy is for dying?
Recent reviews, mixed. Release date, 2016. Oh, this is ancient. Yeah, this looks... It looks okay, but... I mean, I think the art direction could use a little tightening up, but... But yeah, it kind of sounds like it's not very technically impressive.
The fish are not giving me fresh fish. Oh, there's some raw fish. Come back here, fish. My beloved. Man, I sink slower than raw fish.
It's funny that you say Starbound has really good controls, because I was thinking the controls for Starbound could be improved. Like, significantly. So, I don't know. I guess I have high standards. So you're saying everything else is even worse. Amazing. Alright, the pineapples are growing. We need... I need a pool.
What was I doing here again? Besides the fact they should. Oh yeah, I was gonna go find their freaking kitchen. Brain, why can you not words?
And a Centauri doesn't let you run backwards? Oh my god. That's stupid. Yeah, that sounds pretty miserable.
Kitchen, where is it? Can I use their kitchen?
Wait, this doesn't make any sense. I'm here. That needs to go there. And... we're down.
A background foregrounds button does not sound very intuitive.
Oh my god, that's horrible. I mean, I've seen people do just the worst things in games. It's like things that are known solved problems, or at least they feel like solved problems to me. And then they just do dumb shit, and I'm like, why did you do this? We know we have better ways of doing this. They're in games. You could play them right now. They are real. But I mean, it seems like, you know, a lot of game designers haven't played a lot of games, and so they just don't have that kind of experience with... Like, people are like, oh, I have a game idea, and instead of ever looking at any of the other games that might look like their game idea, they just go implement the game idea and then have no idea what they're doing and don't get the benefit of actually examining how other people used to do it. And I would normally say professional games are better at this, but they're not anymore. They do the same fucking thing now. Yeah, like the idea is the easy part, and then people like don't do any research. Like not even the AAA devs do any research anymore. They just like it's just a money farm at this point. They're just like, oh, how do we make a bunch of content to get money? Hi, Alco. Oh, I think I've actually seen a different game. Oh, what was it? I swear I've heard that a similar mechanic used before. It was like, the more variety of food you eat, the more health you had or something. I think in that case it wasn't a stat boost, it was just a permanent health boost. Yeah, Loon, that's also really common. Happened really hard on Halo, but I've seen it happen a lot. Like, it really feels like games can't write stories anymore because they just design the stories by committee. Where did all my dirt go? I've made this 1, 2, oh wait, no, I'm being an idiot. Okay.
Just went out this way. Oh well. checking to see if I can, if maybe the quest is bugged for you and not for me.
You can give it a try, but I tried one as host and
Oh,
it was still bugged.
return to Minato.
Oh, you got it. Maybe they're not all bugged, I guess? Maybe just some of
Maybe.
them? My dirt. Here's my dirt. Clean my dirt. What the fuck?
Are you what the fucking
If you
the losing experience?
quit before finishing, like, what? That's insane. That's actually insane. How is it even possible to lose progress like that? Like, that's total nonsense. You never let the players lose progress like that. That's like game design 101. God damn. Why is everyone so bad at games?
I don't know. Probably because people are lacking brain power in the modern day.
I mean, yeah. But that's crazy. Like, that's insane. Well, Coyote Time isn't a lost art. I've seen that in a bunch of indie games. I've seen some pretty generous Coyote Time. The automatic cameras thing, I've only seen those in like indie games that that are deliberately retro. It does seem like people just don't bother if they're trying to make a modern game. They're just like, yeah, fuck you, control your own camera. No, the diggers don't have it. Yeah, you're right. It's the platformers that some of the platformers still have it. Oh, I'm stupid.
I'd say you're quite the opposite of stupid.
So I'm pouring water into this farm, and it just goes away, and I'm like, where's the water going? And then I realize I have not filled in the background.
Oh.
The entire it's the giant hole.
Lapse of brain power usage there for a moment. Also, I need to get
Starbound does let you press
sugar.
Yeah, I'm still working on that because I'm waiting for the
I got
pineapple.
I got a third one that is a pearl pea and a sugar.
We're still waiting on the sugar to grow. I could make that speed that up a little bit. Actually, why isn't this growing? It should be growing.
Pearl pea? Oh, you mean this?
Yeah.
I do really like
This
that,
here.
even though I don't use it like
Okay.
ever.
Yeah, the alt-tab thing is a common thing for games that don't know what the hell they're doing. This is because Windows originally made it really annoying to alt-tab, so and you had to do a bunch of stuff to recover from it. Nowadays it's a lot easier, but like older engines will still assume that it's really hard and just like not do it at all. And if you don't have any idea what you're doing, then it's very easy to cause problems. Where's my glass? Did I put my glass away?
Okay, that one is still bugged. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, SDL is good because, like, if you're gonna write your own engine and you don't know what you're doing, please use SDL because SDL will usually default being sensible. Yeah, that part is kind of weird because I'm so used to. I implemented that literally like 15 years ago, I think, in my engine just because I was frustrated about it. There was no technical reason to not do this. People just didn't. Like, you could just make the window resizable. So in some of these cases, I just don't understand why people didn't do those things.
Swimming. I'm, I'm swimming, swimming, swimming. Deep down, deep down. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Swimming takes so long because I cannot freaking dash. Let me in. Let me in. Okay.
All the window managers usually are limited in some way, which is why I want to do it myself eventually. But like, I'm relying on Rust's equivalent of SDL, or at least one part of it, for doing window manager stuff and some graphic stuff because I don't really have time to do it myself at the moment. But back when I was writing my own graphics engine, I absolutely did it myself because nobody else did it correctly. I hear SDO3 is a pretty big improvement, yeah.
Ooh. Okay, so I could get hurt by my own hive. Got it. Okay, I'm being followed again by someone else this time.
Uh-oh.
Okay, they stopped following. God, it is so creepy when the NPCs just start following you for no reason.
Time to find out if I have a hole.
If you have a hole.
I don't think I do. I think I've done this correctly.
Ah,
I
I
ran out of
managed to
water.
keep the jokes to myself, but I was confused. And then I realized, oh yeah, you're making a pool in the farm.
Yes, we need the ocean plants here. We need uh, uh, fuck, what is it? Reef pod. Wait, is it reef pod? No, didn't we need coral creep? We only have reef pod seeds.
Yeah, coral creep.
I should have gotten seeds for that. Oh, here it is, coral creep seeds, which I can't plant yet. We don't have enough water. Wait, can we plant it? I might just be stupid.
I'm draining the ocean as I go back up.
Eh, we don't need that.
Don't need
Okay,
what?
good
The
news.
ocean drained?
I am actually just stupid. There, that's planted. And I have ads. So, ad break. I'm gonna get some food, and then I'll be back. Right back.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, food is cooking.
Okay. I am trying to figure out how to get my CPU usage down a bit. Because
Cry.
it was at 70.
Oh, I remember, I
Speaking of,
remember, I remember. I wanted to ask Kelvin. Kelvin, you were talking about tiles. Do you know about weighing tilings to make it possible to have fully asymmetric uh, tiling, smooth transitions between tiles? Also, where are you?
me, I was right above you.
Oh, I was going to teleport to you, but that's not helpful.
Yeah, accidentally.
Go to this planet and go pick up a bunch of water. Water acquired. Add bookmark. Okay.
My ads will end in a minute.
Oh, fill it up. Oh,
Yes.
never mind. Can't grow kelp.
Can't grow kelp. Oh,
Maybe I need kelp seed? You stole my platform.
hey, yeah. You know, I'm just gonna. Seed maker. Kelp, 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 kelp. I don't see kelp in here. Also, it seems like my ad break is finished now.
There is a search
Oh,
thing.
sapling kelp.
Ah, yes, there we go. That's what we want. I
What
need
is the difference
plant
between
fiber.
these?
You have plant fiber?
Yeah, I am making a few saplings, and that is all the plant fiber I had.
Okay. Now, is this tall enough to grow kelp at?
We will see. Go and put it all the way over to the edge here, so that if we can. No, do they have to
Apparently
be
it
a
is.
specific spot apart?
If it's green, it's like if it's blue, you can do it. So I don't think it has to be any farther apart. I think we can just grow kelp.
Neat.
Alright,
Golden,
time to get
golden,
food.
golden. Whee! What are these empty bottles and such for? Do I just... Awesome. I did not bookmark the planet. Is your ship is over it, right? Hello. Must go. My people need me. Batch file to rename everything. So I tried to big mistake. That help seems to have disappeared.
I'm back. Oh, I'm starving to death.
Back. Yes, yes you are.
I wish they unified the two goddamn cooking stations, because that's incredibly annoying. That there's stuff in the campfire that I can't cook at the cooking station, and I can't even upgrade the cooking station to give it to me, which is just silly. Yeah. Also, I see Kelvin, I missed Kelvin running a batch file in wine, which is definitely something you should basically never do ever.
What is wine?
Wine lets you run Windows programs in Linux by simulating a Windows environment. Yeah, that makes sense. How long until Kelvin nerd snipes me into building an alternative Starbound engine?
Hmm. Good question.
Running DOS in a 16-bit QEMU VM is not wine. Oh my god, Kelvin, don't... Please don't tempt me. I have too many other things. You're gonna drag me back into game dev, and I'm gonna do more game dev and not make any money.
You just gotta remember the priorities.
Yeah, I know. I want to do game dev so badly. You say that, Loon, and I was literally just thinking that a nice proper demonstration of Feather would be to make a galaxy simulator that actually does the N-body simulation and uses Mond, because Mond is the only way to actually get the correct acceleration curve without doing a bunch of bullshit dark matter stuff. I have summoned the Cloudy by saying N-body. What do you know about N-body simulations, Cloudy? Is there something I should know? Oh, there's the pineapples. I was gonna say, have we harvested the pineapples yet? Pineapples ready.
I've been too busy making our house a palace. Castle.
I was gonna ask, I seem to remember there being another food mod that makes it so all the foods behave like you press E on them and it just harvests them and it automatically replants the seed for you. Play what game? Which game are we talking about? Maybe I should just harvest everything here.
Calculations were slightly off.
Oh, Outer Wilds. I haven't. It's on my list. God damn. Let's see. I have to finish Dyson Fear. Then I have to play Hi-Fi Rush. Then I have to play Outer Wilds. Then I have to play World of Goo 2. Yeah, that's how it should be. But we have to get a mod in order to fix it because this game is weird. I don't know why they do that. Carrots are missing.
Wait, what?
Our carrots are gone.
There should be carrot seeds in one of the either the chests or the fridge, or fridges or chest.
There are carrots in the fridge, but not carrot seeds. Unless you put them in a fridge for some reason. There are carrot seeds in the fridge. Why are there seeds in the fridge? What the fuck? All the seeds
I
are in
was
the
trying
fridge.
to make space. I didn't have room in my inventory.
But we have a seed crate. It's right here. I'll plant those later. Relish. I need a tomato.
Not perfect, but this will do. Put this back to bone something else.
I did it. I learned how to craft a hamburger.
Oh, nice.
I like the concept of the cooking in this game, but it could really do with some better ease of quality of life stuff. Make it not painful.
Yeah.
Where's hamburger?
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Tomato, relish, raw steak, bread. Oh, that's actually not that hard to make. You need raw steak from something.
Pizza. Tomato, bacon, Greek cheese, wheat.
Yeah, all these digger games are like, each of them in isolation does one good thing, or like three good things, but then nobody puts them together. I mean, we could make that happen. I am currently working on so my current project is, well, okay, first I have to fix Rust. So I have to submit a fix to the Rust compiler, and then I am free for like 2 months while they argue about that, I'm sure. And during those 2 months, I want to finish Feather, which is our GUI library, which involves fixing the render pipeline so that I automatically, I'm going to use an indirect compute shader so that we can batch together all of the shaders. And this is supposed to make UIs draw fast, but it happens to also be really, really good at making 2D games go fast. So I could also just implement a 2D game engine in Feather, which would render faster than any existing 2D game engine that I am currently aware of. Oh, you gotta follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Maki and Echo.
And then we could like build a box 2D, something based on like box 2D for 2D physics, and just have it run on the GPU, and then you'd have your hit detection on the GPU, and everything else is on the GPU. And like, God, it would go so fast. You could run this thing on like your phone, and it would run at like 144 FPS with like full dynamic lighting.
You're very cute when you get excited about things.
I mean, to be fair, I use a library to help me do that. Because doing proper proportional fonts is actually kind of hard. Oh, hi, CCDL. What are you doing here? Well, for text rendering, I'm usually using... I mean, it depends. But one way or the other, I end up using HarfBuzz. HarfBuzz is the library that does all of this for you. It's what basically everything in existence uses for laying out text is what it's called. So you basically give HarfBuzz a set of text in any language. We can have 15 potatoes in our fridge. Fuck you. Oh yeah, those can go in a box. But whatever, it's fine. It's the food fridge. We're gonna make like 10 of them, and then we don't care.
Can I cook these potatoes into something? Oh, I can just make mashed potatoes.
You put potato chip bakes in your fridge? Oh my god. CC, you're... hang on. Kelvin. Buzz. You want HarfBuzz. It's I think it's a C++ library. It has a C API you can call from C. I'm using it from Rust because Rust also has a binding to it. I think it has bindings for most programming languages because it's just so widely used. You can, and what's important is depending on the language you're using, you can sometimes find other libraries that do even more for you. I'm using Rust, so I'm using Cosmic Text, which does even more text layout by calling back into HarfBuzz, and it also integrates with, I think it's Glyphon, to do the text rendering. Ah, yes, there you go. If you can find an SDL binding for HarfBuzz, that should do everything for you. And then you can just hook up your HarfBuzz to SDL and it'll just draw it all. So yeah. I think it should, if you can put the bitmap fonts in a standard format. The thing is, you might have to like, because I thought one of the standard font formats actually supports bitmaps. It's might be like OpenType might actually support putting bitmap fonts into it, but you'd have to put the bitmap font into that format, which is not easy. So if you just want it to support like, here's a big ass texture with stuff on it, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, if you're doing it from a sprite, from the PNG. Wow, Loon. Thanks for reminding me that I live in hell.
Why do you live in hell?
Look at what Loon said.
Amazon Prime from an Android sub. What?
So what happens is you bought the sub on Android and it took the 30% then, but because of how Amazon has this set up, you can't resubscribe it, because to resubscribe it would have to go through the same payment service, which was through Android, which was through the Play Store, which you can't do on desktop.
It's pretty fucking stupid.
Yeah, we live in hell. Anyway, Kelvin, what you might be able to look up, see if someone's made like a, fuck, what would I call it? A conversion library. Someone might have just, because this is a really common thing, like, people have made bindings for all this, like, rendering text is very common. What you might be able to find is a conversion library that will just take a standard bitmap font, if there's a common way of doing that, and just turn it into a font that Harfbuzz can read, and then you can just use it anywhere. I was trying to make bread. That's what I was trying to do. I keep getting distracted. Wait, no. Did we take up all the wheat? We're not growing wheat anymore. Shit. We have fucked up this farm quite a bit.
I believe the wheat is in one of the fridges because I was too lazy to find a proper place to put it.
That's wheat. Where's the seed?
I know the seeds are somewhere over there.
Oh, there they are. I found them.
But where'd you find them?
In the seed chest. They just magically appeared, I guess.
I must have actually went through and put in the effort to put them up. Like Uno on your
Open, no, I'm cooking in the game, not IRL. I already cooked a sandwich IRL. Now I'm making trying to make a hamburger in the game, not in real life.
That's a high open.
Wet.
So how do you make a hatch? Where do you make a hatch?
So, I know a lot of the conversion libraries can be adapted to custom systems, so you should be able to find a conversion library that can just take like a giant set of images or pieces of an image and then turn it into a bitmap font. And then you should be able to tell what color. Then using the SDL integration, you should be able to tell what color to render in, I think. Open, you casually asked that, as if that wouldn't make half the people here instantly puke.
I was playing that earlier, and I kept being very bad at the game. It would help if I had like one of those fancy controller things that simulate a flight. You know, those things.
A flight stick?
Called. Yeah. I'm wanting to put a hatch here so I can just jump up. But the animals saw my intent.
Fuck. Do I have a raw steak somewhere? No. I want the hamburger.
Hamburger. Are you kidding me? It still has to be white here.
Something annoying
happened.
happened. Something annoying on the internet happens, so you will rotate in place instead of having fun like a sensible pony. What happened? Oh, real on-call deploying things after shift would end if things hadn't broken hours. Ah, I see. Kelvin, Harfbuzz just tells you where to render the text, so you can render it from a PNG. The only problem is that it might not get the information for doing the proportional font from that PNG, so it can't really do the layout for you. However, if there's an SDL plugin for Harfbuzz, maybe there's an SDL plugin for rendering text, which might be able to do this.
Medicine time. Taking my medicine with soda like a reasonable adult.
Wait, where did the sugar go? Wait, I had sugar. Oh, I can do the... I need to do the quest, and I need to give you the sugar. And we need to get the... But we need to get the other stuff, too.
Sugar. see any sugar in.
I took all the sugar.
Oh. Thank you. I also need pineapple. And what was the other thing? Pearl pea? Pearl pea.
Well, also the reef thingy, which is ready, I believe. Yeah.
Yes. So I need two pineapples, the sugar, the reef thing. Thank you.
That should be it.
I also need some pearl peas.
We should
Do
have
we
pearl
have
peas.
those somewhere?
I mean, I also have pearl peas.
Oh, you have some? Then I'm
Yeah.
just going to teleport to you.
Well, I have to find the thingy again.
That's fine. Adventure in time. Way down, deeper down.
Unfortunately, Kelvin, what you're doing should in fact work, which means that you probably just have a whole bunch of like either negation errors or off by one errors. Or things aren't as transparent as you think they are. If it's a simplistic bitmap, it should generally work. But I know that there's a well-known problem with trying to find a transparent pixel for hitbox purposes, where you'll be like, oh, this pixel isn't completely transparent, but it has an alpha value of like 2, so it's effectively invisible to the naked eye. And then players will get very confused, and this can also happen to, text. The guy wants me to do his cooking for him. This is ridiculous. I gotta ask, you are... Yeah, it could be a higher default threshold, and you are just like doing this when you load at the start of the game once, right? Like you don't loop over everything all the time every time you need to draw something, because that's gonna be horrendously slow.
I just saw open say, do you need them to cook for you?
I mean, yes.
I can't talk to this person. How am I supposed to talk to them? You who I'm flashing the light at.
I'm not sure it's possible to get that.
Get your ass over here. I'm watching you. When you least expect it, I'm gonna get your quest.
Oh, in the game? No, I can cook in the game. You just cook for me in like real life.
Also, Propy.
What am I making? Pineapple jam. Why is everyone giving this particular person food?
Maybe they're very famous and or a glutton. You, no, get back here. And pineapple jam. a brine apple. Where's the cooking area here?
Where I am. Which is on the left,
Left.
I think.
There's another quest. Here we go. Oh, I still need the pearl pea when you can.
Probably.
Where's the brine apple? There's the brine apple. And then pineapple jam. Man, so many note delivering quests too. I really need to stop breaking my ankles.
Yeah.
My dude, chef dude, please stop following me.
None of these people want to join me on a quest. Or join my crew. Very sad.
Yeah.
You have a stalker.
Yep.
Bye,
Just ignoring
Calvin.
them for the moment. See you, Kelvin. Pineapple jam tunana. I've got 2 stalkers. One of them I'm doing a quest for, making it even weirder.
Are they watching you the entire time they do the quest? You do the quest for them?
Yeah. Return to Tackle. I can't not internally giggle every time I say pearl pea, because I am a child.
You also giggle with frozen peas?
No, I don't know
No?
why. It's not as funny. Don't close the door on me, you ass.
Oh my god. Did they really do this to me?
What they do.
Game, you cannot do this. You know what? I just realized. Okay, so A, the problem I have is that I'm supposed to return this to the person who is inside the glass that I cannot reach.
I'm gonna teleport to you to get my stuff. I didn't realize I had no health.
Oh. Yeah, don't do that.
Chat, you did not see that? There is no evidence. What'd that just give me? Bunch of garbage.
But right now, we're not allowed to mine anything. Did you know you can change this?
Uh-huh.
We can just... it's what this generator is. That's what I remembered.
Ah.
We can just fucking turn it off. And now we can do whatever the fuck we want. Including drown everyone.
That would be so cruel. There's the person I need to.
Oh no. I accidentally stole something. Ah!
Oh no. Well, my quest just went goodbye.
I don't want this. Take it. Wait, can I just place it down or something? Oop, there. Did they forget about me? Nope.
Are you really trying to kill me? Oh,
I think that one guard is trying to kill us.
yeah.
This guard's cool.
I wonder what'll happen if I kill this guard.
I don't know. Maybe they'll all try and kill us.
Oh god damn it. Why are you getting in my way? I'm about to kill somebody on accident. Just because they won't get the fuck out of my way. You know what? Oh, I incapacitated an innocent bystander. I had a quest with them too. That's why they kept following me. I just didn't have the quest tracked.
Then you just fucking murdered them.
Yes,
Wow.
because they would not get out of the way. I literally cannot go through this door because this bitch won't. There we go. Do I have any other quests here? No. I really need to finish that the parts and labor quest.
Well, we just that requires a bunch of like mech stuff, right?
Yep. I have to get a bunch of salvage. Also, Gro said they DM'd why they aren't
Yeah, they're
letting
busy.
you. Ah,
They're out doing work. So, no Starbound. I like it.
yeah. I made the mistake of eating some fiery hot Cheetos, and my tongue is now dying. I am gonna go beam up to my ship to temporarily uh, be dealing with the parts and labor quest because I want to see what it gives me.
Hydrate.
Hydrate?
Hydrate.
Okay.
You said you were eating hot Cheetos, so hydrate.
Yep. Much hydrate. Such wow. Less burn. Masco crunch? Yes. Hopefully that wasn't something that people heard either. I don't know how my microphone picks up things. How well. Come back here, fish. Come back here, fish. Oh, it only gave me some pixels. Oh dear. I feel bad if people can hear me crunch. For the parts and labor quest, 10 couplings, 5 interface. I've got 6 interface, 4 couplings. Time to go find an enemy ship. Oh, hey, look at that. I am, like, right on one. Deploy mech. Oh, G many Christmas. Uh-oh, there goes my mech. Oh dear. Oh dear. Emergency evacuation.
Do not die in outer space. I think that's bad.
We deploy mech again, and this time are prepared for the thing that spits green destruction. I'm not seeing any of the. Oh, there's the enemies. What the hell? How did I die so quickly? I do not seem to have lost any of my items, just my pixels.
Well, I have ads. At least I think I have ads.
Right.
Twitch is claiming that it's going to run ads.
Yeah, I say I'm gonna need to go ahead and run some ads early, just so I can go help my roommate for a minute. Gotta get my thing going so I can hit those ads running. I will be right back.
Why are there angry sentient asteroids? Oh no, Kalana got a follow and they're not even here. Oh no, space is winning. I may need to upgrade my gun or something. It's like this is a completely unupgraded mech. Oh my god, this guy's just fucking suiciding into me. Oh my good lord. We may have a problem. I am not trying to speedrun any of this, so preferably 100%. This stuff. That's what I wanted.
Hello, I return.
You gotta follow.
Oh, I did? Follow. Oh, Zap! Hello, thank you for the follow. I just realized my mic was pointed upwards. That probably made it a lot harder to hear me. Okay. Well, definitely don't want to fight that one ship again. That's also a dangerous ship.
Well, the more of those you do, the more you can upgrade your mech. Because remember, your mech is not upgraded at all. So that might be why you're dying.
Yeah. Also, sorry that most of my redeems aren't working right now because I switched to my reactive because my computer was struggling for a bit. I need to go manage my redeems.
Did you figure out what was going on with your CPU?
I do not have a clue. It just, for some reason, Starbound and VTube Studio were both taking up a ton of resources. Like, both were taking 20% a piece. And then all the other little here and there's, like my browsers. Which reminds me, what am I currently at? I can possibly see about using my YouTube again. See if that works. See how much it's gonna take. My computer really needs an upgrade.
Yeah, but you need a passport.
Yeah, the upgrade's not going to be for quite some time.
it's White Fox.
Hi, Mink. But why are you stealing my socks? I like those. I don't want boots. Shoes are gross. Uh, why are you bonking me, Zep? Why? I am trying the dangerous hostile ship again.
Oh, I got a stick of RAM. One of the things I need.
Oh, I didn't select the ship. Bah.
Oh my gosh. That's a lot of I found a lot of guns. Like a truly alarming amount of guns.
That is quite an alarming amount of gun. You could avert your screen install nothing but guns.
I got so many guns. What the fuck? Jeez.
I'm definitely not equipped for this. I'm gonna go to a different system. Because I think that it's because of the system I'm in.
I mean, I'm probably not equipped for this, but I'm just being a tryhard.
I'll go to it again. Targets and then deleting them when the
Global core ship that gets really. I'm not in a volley, but sure. I mean, it is really weird that it's not telling me the lead indicator, which, you know, we've had in games since before some people in the chat were born. Need to stream Free Space 2 at some point. But as we have already established, I need to stream like 10 games, so probably not happening.
It'll happen just in the future.
It's so long in the future. Does it even exist?
Yes, theoretically.
Baru doesn't think so. The Avali were made before I think mechs were introduced to Starbound, but sure. I don't think the Avali have their own. Maybe they do.
Man, why are there so many of these stupid rocks?
Because they're angry and they want to kill you. Is there just another gigantic pile of turrets up there? Yeah. Is there something like really good in here, or I'm just gonna get to a chest and it's gonna be like 2 pixels in it? Like, congratulations, you got through the giant turret maze. Here's your fucking reward, dumb shit.
Did you see Open wants to play Free Space 2 with you?
Yeah, I know he does. The last time we tried to do that, it broke horribly and Steam input failed.
Ah.
And I was trying to make Steam input work with it, and that also failed. And so I kind of gave up. Because I'd have to get, like, my gamepad working.
I'm starting to get random points of frame by frame. Hi, Atomic. How are you, Bean?
I'm breathing.
What? You're breathing. Well, that's better than not breathing.
That's about all we can say, but, you know, I'm just sitting here like, boy, how bad is it? Only good thing you can say is, well, I'm still breathing. That's not a high bar.
Atomic has been having a bit of a rough time, so at least you can be here and hang out with us. Hopefully that brings you a little bit of a reprieve.
It's allergy season. Yeah, that's true. My dad can't go out and take walks anymore. I can't. Oh, more stuff. Gimme. Gip. Gip stuff. Where's lots?
True blood of volley that lives on Earth? What do you? Oh, do you mean like blood rather than freaking mercury or whatever?
Mercury. Wait, whoa. What the fuck? Who's putting mercury into the Viavali? That's not how this works.
They have a weird non-blood, and I can't remember what it was. I know somebody once said mercury, but I don't remember what it was.
Well, I know there was an update. That it? There was an update to the lore where they attempted to work around problems with pure ammonia. Oh, so you don't have ammonia. I see. So the original volley had pure ammonia blood. This ends up being a problem because the temperature ranges don't quite work. You kind of have to fiddle with the pressures a lot, and it makes the volley liable to explode. So in order to get around this, they tried to rewrite the lore so that it was like a 30-60 ammonia water solution, which is similar to Freon that you would use in, it's basically antifreeze. So they would have antifreeze as blood, which raises the boiling point significantly and brings the temperature range into something a little closer to like what you would find in Antarctica. It also solves the pressure problem because they were highly dependent on the high pressure on their home planet, making them not die, which raises a lot of questions. Like, so do they like freeze solid if they go into the upper atmosphere? And it's like, Like if your blood starts boiling, if you go too high, that doesn't seem like a good thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, the original lore had a lot of contrived stuff to try and get around that, to try and make the ammonia work. But then it was a lot easier to just be like, you know what, just make it Freon. Just give them antifreeze for blood. Oh my god.
See, I've not been able to find any actual solid information on a rewrite to the lore.
It's
So
Todd's
I do not know.
lore. So the rewrite was Todd's lore book.
Ah.
So there's the original Starbound Volley, and then there was a bunch of community infighting that I don't have much details on other than people telling me there's a bunch of community infighting. And then there's Todd's lore book, which does the water ammonia mix. Yeah, it also makes space travel harder. It makes space travel even more dangerous because they're much more prone to having problems when being exposed to the vacuum. Um, it was an OSS hard fork mess to the max. Like, oh my god, I was I was trying to get like figure out what the Avali lore was going on about, and Todd literally like rage quit the community because he was so sick of all the bullshit going on with just the lore arguments. There are so many Avali lore forks. We're gonna. I'm one of these days. I'm gonna make an Avali game, and then I'm gonna fork the lore myself.
This is one of the benefits of being a shapeshifter who just shifts into the shape of an Avali. I still got blood, and, and I am not a true Avali. So I'm just as adorable.
Well, you can do that, Loon. Like the Avali species is under Creative Commons. You can do whatever you want with it as long as you give credit. Colada should shapeshift into a changeling.
Could do that.
Oh my god, make an Avali game where all the different factions are different forks of a lore. That just make everyone angry.
Yes. That'd be so great. Everybody be pissed off, but I'd find a huge amount of enjoyment in that.
That would be very amusing.
I would just love the chaos that would ensue from everybody being like, no, this is what's supposed to be the proper lore. Mine is the better of all.
There's 32 different species of Avali. What the fuck are people doing? How are there like what are the differentiations between the species? Like is this cybernetic augmentation, genetic modification, or just lore forks?
I got sidetracked, forgot what I was actually doing.
I'm just shooting things in space for the mission. Because the way you accumulate salvage power couplings is shooting a bunch of shit.
Yeah. I got a stick of RAM.
Oh, yes. You need that. That is for, we need, if we combine our 2 sticks of RAM, we can make wiring, the wiring thing. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked by like 5,000 asteroids. Holy crap. Holy crap. Why are there so many things? There's a wiring table that requires sticks of RAM. Even for merchants. Wow, Cloudy. I knew someone was gonna make a joke about the combining 2 sticks of RAM. I did not expect it to be Cloudy. In fact, I expected it to be basically anyone else.
I'm deploying you. Hey, a turret you missed. I've got a lot of interface chips. I just don't have couplings. I've got like, I think 5 to 10 couplings. Which isn't enough, of course, but
I mean, I've got 7 salvage power couplings just from blowing stuff up. Are you blowing stuff up? mean, that works. Oh, hi, you're here. Well, the reason you're not getting anything here is because I blew everything up already.
Originally, I just came here to see how you were doing, but
Oh,
then I noticed some things that you missed, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go see what else you missed. Ooh, wait, is this a... I should go floating off.
Mac color minigame? What? I didn't color my Mac. This is default colors.
Mine is not.
I don't even know how to color my Mac. I didn't bother looking it up.
Talk to the person.
Wow, I'm being rated on my fashion choices. I think that's it.
Yeah.
I don't see anything else. Fine.
By the way, did you notice the colors on mine, what they're supposed to be?
Your persona?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Need my
okay.
match me. I'm making some cheese. I've got still 5 couplings. Please just let me in my seat, you stupid little robot.
I require 3 more salvage power couplings. I have no idea where to get them.
Mine's not a Fluttershy Mac, it's supposed to be Colada. The fact that the two have somewhat shared coloring is not a thing I realized until you mentioned that. I wonder if I had subconscious, what you call it?
Funny.
Ooh, a coupling. Power.
Well, I guess it would be a Mecha Bunny. Because I want to be a robot. And be freed from this mortal coil. Which on my... Yeah,
Yep.
see, like, this doesn't really work. It's like, oh, if you could be anything you want to be and it was permanent, what would you be? And it's like, well, I'd be a robot, and then it's not permanent. Because then I can just replace everything. Or, you know, Loon can be a nanobot swarm, and now you can be anything you want.
See, that's one reason I would choose to be Colada, because A, magic bullshit, B, shape shifting bullshit, which is technically magic but also a blood ability.
Oh, hey, I should show you an alien world. They're fun.
An alien world?
Permanent is, you know, permanently changed. Well, then... almost anything that's not human. I'm not picky. Get me out of this. This feels like one of those silly memes where it's like you get $1 million, but you're turned into a cat girl or whatever. And it's like people who want to be turned into a cat girl anyway are like, what is the downside to this?
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to be a cat girl, but I'd still probably take it.
I would not take that. That would give me crippling dysphoria.
Because of how my gender identity works, I would have dysphoria like 20% of the time, and then I'd be fine every other day. Okay, this is actually like a base. Are there people here? Oh, there are people here. Are they going to be hostile? My boom power. They're all just there.
Ah! Okay, I'm abandoning this. This is hard. Maybe if I approach it differently.
Why is this guy following me? Pile of books. Insert me don't know what that is.
I got a salvaged proton limiter. I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
Oh no. You found a place.
I'm now finding things that are like above my pay grade that I don't even need because I still haven't found the cheaper items.
I just realized Zep cannot talk in my chat because of my settings. I don't know how to change those.
Ah! That did a lot of damage. Like, that did all of my health. I was like, oh, I can only take one more hit. And then it
Oh no,
did like 3 hits worth.
that's no good.
I mean, I don't lose any of my stuff, so like, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, it's alcohol.
Hello, alcohol. Man, I am 3 couplings short.
I have 2. I still don't know where they come from, so I'm just shooting random crap.
Yeah, I think they drop randomly from the enemies and other things. Turrets, which I don't really count as enemies because I consider them more like automated defense. But feel the power of the Awawi. Yeah, the enemies drop some random amount of things.
I'm not getting any power couplings.
Hello, Zap.
Get out of here.
Ba-da. Ba- Nope, you stay away. You stay away. I know you explode. Don't you think you're gonna sneak up on me and go boom. Trying to navigate here safely and not explode. I feel kind of bad destroying the surprisingly cute mines.
Bye, Mink.
Bye-bye, Mink. You have a good and hope work goes well.
Rar.
Rar. Yes, follow you from this way so that I can then juke around you.
Ow.
Why are there so many blasted mines? Dumpling. Haha. Can I please? Oh, hey. I found the place I was looking for, and it's another facility. Garrison Thomas. Oh, no longer Garrison Thomas. Well, I didn't get exactly what I was looking for, but I got one more coupling. I wonder if this was something over here. Ooh. Nice. Let me know when we need that RAM specifically, and I'll get it out of my
Well, it could be right now. I was exploring this planet here. For no actual reason.
I have got it in my inventory.
Alright, good.
Bing.
There we go, wiring station.
I can make. I don't have the stuff with me. I can make a big red button. Urge to push rising.
I see the only thing you care about is big red button.
What can I say? I love pushing buttons.
Oh, whoa.
And very much an opal. At least how I was meaning it. Pressure plate. And switch. Countdown timer delay. Ooh. Boom. Oh, hey, we can make a defense turret if we get a proximity scanner. Oh, the other things we have in various places. Secret door. people need be. Away! Ow. Sketchy misty cuddle. What? I have. Okay. I was like, I just closed the door on myself. I did it again. Well, this is awkward. Hmm. Why am I yawning so much? Good grief. I can go. I can sell that. Also, did you like the addition I made to the house?
Uh, th- oh,
Little porch.
interesting.
I was going to get some glass and make a roof and make it like a little and a window. Make it a little like porch area, fenced-in porch or enclosed porch. But then I couldn't remember where all the glass that I remember having what was. I remembered having some.
I see.
Okay, I need to stand up and walk around or something for a minute. My brain just keeps making me yawn. So I will be back here in a minute.
Here, I got the grapes for you. Oh, there's one. Chirp, chirp.
Chirp, chirp.
Hey, Claudia, there's an avian village like right next to our base, and they have a gazillion really easy quests, and one of them already wanted to join my crew.
Alright, we'll go there in just a minute. Also, I grabbed an orange while I was up and about.
Also, they keep making cute bird noises.
As birds are wont to do. And you said it was next door base?
To the left.
Yeah. Can't help but notice I am very bad at jumping.
There's a triple jump you can get.
There is. Hello with extreme
No.
prejudice.
I can't. The quest is bugged.
Oh no. More bugged quests.
Most of them weren't. Alright, well, that's not it.
I think I did some quests here actually. I remember this place.
Well, there's definitely still ones that people here that might join your crew.
Yeah. There's a quest. Oh, please tell me this isn't one of the bug quests. Ah. Pusplum and Oculemon lemon. Do we have either of those already?
Nope, I'm planting them right now.
Ah. You also got the quest. Chippy chippy choppa choppa beep 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 tappa tappa. Oh no, it's gonna be stuck in my head now. If we fight, you will lose. Are you sure about that, buddy?
They sound very confident of being wrong. Oh, break. Yeah, break. I need to expand the farm.
Expansion.
Because I want it relatively organized. And it is not organized.
Part of that is probably my fault. Because I know I put some random things in random sections. Probably welcome back. But just misclicked. Oh, my ad starts in 60 seconds. Well, now a little bit less because it took me forever to say that. Bah. Bah.
You're pretty good at making bird noises.
Thank you. It's one of my favorite noises to make. The other one I don't talk about on Twitch. Can they hear my bird noises well through your stream?
Well, they're hearing whatever I hear, so...
Okay. Wasn't sure because I could never tell what goes through what with streams. Can almost do that. Pour the lever, Chrome. I need to set up a lever or a button or something for the door. The trap doors.
Oh, we have wiring now, so we can't actually do that.
I have silicone boards and copper wire. They're just at my ship. Since this is nothing crucial, I am just going to do this through the break. Where's my tungsten? Where's my copper wire?
I believe Oxygen Not Included actually came out after this game. Because Starbound's
Yeah.
pretty old.
Yeah, I believe it did. Also, I've never played Oxygen Not Included, and
I've seen other people play it. I have no desire to play it.
yeah, I was about to say, I don't know if I want to play it. Okay, how do I make the buttons work?
I used to know how to do that, but I don't anymore, so good luck.
Food. Or switch. Imperfectly generic item.
That is a joke item.
Yeah, I just love that it's called that. How does one make silicon boards? Silicon board. Ah, here it is. Sand and coal, huh? Okay. Before I forget. Copper and coal. There's coal. And there's copper. Oh.
Uh,
Seems somebody. Yeah. Somebody is spamming.
somebody do be spamming.
Did you get him on your side?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Starbound got him from my side, so. Man, Starbound is so useful. And if you say good bot, Starbound comes in with the heart. Which I find to be one of the cutest things, like, ever. I want to make a secret trapdoor. But also, I want to try and figure out. Oh, I forgot my batteries. Back to my ship yet again. I know I had a battery. I still have two. Good. Oh, I have 16 diamonds in here. Let's try and make an ore switch. I think it would be an ore switch. Now I'm not so sure. Put that there. And if I do this. Oh, huh. God dang it. That don't work. Okay, one moment. I will figure this out in just a moment. I will be right back. My roommate made some eggs for me.
Yummy.
egg.
Egg?
Egg and toast. 2 egg and toast.
Where'd you find the eggs?
I mean, the eggs are the egg that got cooked for me.
But like, you can still find eggs at the grocery store?
Yes, they're just incredibly expensive.
I can't even find eggs at the grocery store. Well, I found one at like one grocery store. That was it. Costco's completely out of eggs.
Yeah. With the things going how they are, it's not surprising. We need more good chickens that are not dying.
That would help.
I need a wire tool, and I don't know where that comes from.
A wiring tool?
Yeah.
It comes
That's
from the
what I'm
wiring table?
seeing I don't see a wiring tool in it.
Oh, the wiring tool is the thing you have to upgrade. Alright, so go to your matter manipulator. Did you already get the paint upgrade?
No.
Well, you're gonna have to get the paint upgrade. Here's 4 matter manipulator things, and that'll let you
Thank you.
get the last one. You have to get the wire
And
upgrade.
I wonder if I have any on my ship.
I mean,
Probably not, but
I have even more on my ship if you need them. Need titanium.
oh, I have just enough.
Do I not have any titanium? What the hell? How am I out of titanium? Why is this so expensive? Do you have any titanium?
On my ship, I do believe I have some.
I require all of your titanium.
Let me. Ooh, my ship. Away! I swear I still had some titanium on here somewhere. Did I already give you all the titanium I had at one point? Oh, there's my glass. That's iron, silver, gold. tungsten. It seems I actually don't have any titanium.
Well, alright, I'll just go dig up a fuckload of titanium. In the meantime, the farm will look incredibly ugly.
Man, I'm horrible because I was about to say it looks better than me.
Wow.
That's my very first instinct.
I don't know, Kalana. Too many people want to fuck you for me to believe that.
Well, not everybody I know that wants to fuck me knows what I look like. So Baru does, and he still seems... Maybe I'm not completely ugly. Did I do this right? I did! Ah!
What'd you do?
Look, button.
Oh.
It works.
Oh, sweet. So are you gonna put that on the, put a button next to our thing down there?
You mean the trapdoor down here?
Yeah, the trapdoor down there. Yay.
I need to make more buttons. But your you is on the stream, how could they not know what?
They're saying we can see your cute Avali. How can they not know what you look like?
Ah. While you have a point, it is only partially correct. Because I mean, they don't know what I look like as in the non-fictitious world. Man, how I wish that was me as in Bali. I'd love to be Helada. Oh, this is the wiring. I need 4 tungsten. That's all.
Oh wait, I have tungsten. I have a fuck ton of tungsten. Hang on. I'll happily tungsten.
Man, I want to make that big red button for no good reason.
You can just do that. Nobody can stop you.
I can hear my roommates, and they are annoying the fuck out of me. Look at what I've done.
Does it work?
Yeah, but I made the torch go to the door, so when the door is shut, the torch is off.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you can do that.
That is so hilarious to me.
Oh, Luna has followed you.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I am actually stuck. Oh, no, there we go. Finishing off the last of my soda. Now what do I want to do? Other than remove the big red button, because that's going to be... Yeah, that's going to be a bit annoying. But now I need to make a battery again. On another silicon board. Which I don't have the sand for. Is there sand here?
I have sand, but I'm busy.
You have sand on you?
Yes, on me, but not in my ship. You can go to a desert. Go try and look for a desert planet. Oh. Well, I don't know how you're gonna get out of here, but good luck. Here you go.
Thank you. I'm just gonna dig up. Frick. That took almost all my health. Falling is not a great idea here.
I'll just dig up, says Colada, before falling almost to their death.
To be fair, I made a mistake in my judgment of what I could accomplish with my my gun, my what you call it, gun, grappling hook, It failed me, or I failed it, depending on how you want to look at it. Game, please don't start lagging. I've randomly got a song stuck in my head, and I don't know why.
That's generally how it works, yes.
But the song is by Lydia the Bard. It is, I think, Paint in Red is the name of the song. It's a really funky song. Like, it's pretty creepy.
There is more Durasteel on this planet than there is titanium.
And that is not good, because you need titanium.
Yeah.
I can beam up now. Beam me up, Scotty. Damn it, I'm gonna need more coal eventually here. Small button. We're going to have a big red button that does nothing. Because it is kind of inconvenient. I could put it right there. No, that won't work. That will just trap us.
The fuck is that noise? Oh.
Once again, I am being brought to the brink of starvation. Getting some major lag again. I think my computer is very unhappy with me.
Oh no. I forgot to bring food.
You require some food be brought to you.
Not yet. If I can get out, I'll be fine.
I'm stuck. There we go. The ore switch that I have is useless, for it does not work how I thought it did.
Oh, teleported.
Good freaking dang it. Big red button, you are useless. I'm gonna just put the big red button on the top of the building as a decorative piece. I should stop before I get copyright strikes. I do not believe I've got a copyright strike yet, and I do not wish to change that anytime soon. Oh, there's a proximity sensor.
Yeah.
Oh, it needs 6 of RAM.
Oh, it needs a stick of RAM? God damn.
Yep.
Entire fucking stick of RAM?
Yep.
I don't know. I'm not sure how we can make that or if we can make that.
Yeah. I don't think we can make that, at least not currently. Scan all the stuff. Hmm. I was going to do something, then I noticed I had messages, and one of them was artist who is working on a character for me. He replied,
Oh boy.
ooh. I asked if I could share the whip that they have got done for me. There are three people I wish to send this to.
You want to make something on port 666, but you don't know what it should be.
This byte coding something.
Make it a Go compiler. That's evil enough.
I don't know what that is, but the fact you said it's evil enough makes me worry for whoever this is targeted at.
Possibly, yes. My avian keeps setting himself on fire.
Oh no, that's not good. That's you're not supposed to do that.
I don't know why this is happening. Eh.
Cloudy, that's a good question. Maybe they do.
I'm not sure the avians in Starbound are intivore.
Yeah. And consent is key. Need food again. Man, having to eat is such a pain.
Have you noticed the fridge full of cooked food?
Yes. I was just looking through it. Relish.
Do not eat the relish, that is for a hamburger.
Ah. What about the potato grids?
You can eat those. Yeah. Bye.
Don't burn the house down. See ya. Also, even though chat will not understand what I'm talking about, well, actually, some of them might understand what I'm talking about, but they won't have the full context because they don't see the character. A bio-android, which is what that character is made of the genetics of a bunch of different creatures or species from the universe. This one is made from completely bioengineered, like not just completely synthetic DNA. So none of it is naturally occurring.
Sounds dangerous.
It is dangerous. One
Sounds
of the things
like
that they can... Go ahead.
Sounds like someone to run away from very fast.
If you piss them off, yes. Normally they're pretty chill. Even though they were literally built for destruction, they are one of the calmest characters I have. But one of the things they can do is use a resource that they get. If they spend 3 of it at once, they can, first off, doing it once, using the resource can put an AoE on it, an attack. So I'm looking at the stuff right now because I'm double checking how big of an AoE. Large AoE of any type chosen, and if it already had an AoE, it increases the range of the AoE by 2 magnitudes. Or if it can't, it increases the wound roll, which it doesn't increase by a lot. But one of the other traits is that I can spend up to 3 stacks of this to gain either a damage category up, can't reduce the damage category below a certain level, or gain energy charges which add to the damage of the attack. And I think that you get all 3 depending on how much you spend. So it's like one of my favorite things about being completely artificial, well, 75% artificial, is just, yes, you have pissed me off. Ale. Make it lethal.
What is lethal?
There's different types of damage. There's standard, which is just your general punch. There is direct, which goes through your soak, which is normally going to take damage off of an attack. And then there's lethal, which completely goes through your soak. There's not any leftover, and I think it's the only thing that can reduce lethal damage is damage reduction from certain traits. So, example, say I'm a character that has 40 soak. Standard damage, if they did 60 damage total, before my soak, I would only take 20 damage. Direct would half the amount of soak I have, so I would take 40. Lethal, I would take a full 60. Just assuming it's the same level of damage.
I see.
So, yeah. So basically, you always
So what's a
want
spirit
to,
bomb?
Spirit bomb in this is a ultimate signature, I believe. One moment. I can actually look this very specific thing up. Signatures. Spirit Bomb is a limit break specifically, which is a basically boosted special or signature. It is a sphere type attack with a lot of advantages and a lot of disadvantages on it. And it looks like it is. It looks like it is a standard damage. It just has a bunch of damage boosters to it. So like
Okay.
raise
Well,
the damage number.
what about Frieza's blow the entire planet up move? Do they have a system for that?
Yeah, there is a system. I think it's an optional rule for blowing up planets. Uh,
How much damage is that though? How can you just be like, well, this thing does like 60 damage and also it blows up the planet? Like,
you have to make a specific level of damage uh, to the planet, and it's usually in the hundreds, from what I remember
not a lot of
thing.
damage.
They might have taken it out, but you have basically to blow up a planet, you would have to really charge up your energy, and then intentionally try and destroy the planet. So it's not just a easy, oh, I do this one attack. It's a thing where you would have to really charge up for it, and then planet go boom. And it looks like that's definitely not a minor optional rule, so it looks like it's been taken out of the
Adds
system.
epic. I'm back.
Welcome back. I have about 26 minutes before I need to be wrapping up so I can get ready for bed for work. Yeah, that should be about that night.
We're gonna be long tomorrow.
No, I do have
Oh,
one shot I'm part of tomorrow around 6:30 my time, though. So work is going to probably be 10 to 3 maybe, so I'll have a 3-hour time period, roughly.
well, that doesn't seem too bad.
So you don't by chance have smooth ice with you, do you?
Smooth ice?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Darn. I was making a little ice rink over here. Rainbow ice rink. And I don't have enough. Also, I am one coupling, I think is what it was, away. Yeah, one power coupling away from having what I need. Very frustrating.
I have 9.
Yeah, I also have 9.
Well, I'll just give you one.
I appreciate.
Since I have to go look for titanium anyway.
Thank you. Now I can go. I also still need to get the Ocumelon and other who's I'ma watch it. Ooh, I can test. Should I test the arms, the thing for the guy?
Sure, do it.
First, okay. I want to see. Ooh, I can make a skullduggery mech body. That looks really cool. Do I have food on me? It says I want really good equipment.
You have really good equipment.
Say, do I have what I want? Yeah. I'll be able to do this. Okay. That's just it. Biodia seed. Lying is cheating. Get down here. Ooh, fire. Don't like that. Oh. Whoop. Fire is not my friend. I've almost beat it. Man, I had to use quite a few bandages there.
But you beat it.
Yeah. Oh, what's this? I can get a frozen boomerang and a neo chakram. No, I sold the chakram. Well, it would need 15 sticks of RAM anyway. But no. And I don't think there's any buyback mechanic, so that's gone.
I did not know there was a Neo Shack room.
I also didn't. Otherwise, I would have kept it. Tech card. What do you want now? Ooh. First, I need salvage plate armor and titanium to make the skullduggery. I need 10 titanium bars. What kind of planets are titanium most often found on?
The same ones that we were looking at for Hyotl stuff. The Hyotl planet that we were looking at, for example, has titanium on it. I went to a nearby ice planet, and I am mining titanium there.
Okay.
So just anything around anything around temperate stars.
Temperate stars. How do you zoom in again? Oh, keep clicking.
Right click. Then when you click on the left click on the planet, it'll say what it has. Yeah, that has titanium.
Going down. Inland timber. Hey, a person. Hello, person. Leave one of these over. Yeah. Make that cool. Good. Found some titanium. really start bringing food with me because I keep forgetting to do that.
Yeah, kind of important. Got all this pre-cooked food and you don't even bring it with you.
Battered banana. Also, the kelp doesn't seem to be growing unless you. Excuse me. Unless
Maybe it
you,
is too short? No, I haven't done anything with it. It just hasn't been growing.
yeah. So either it needs a larger area, or we're doing something wrong. Other than that. I will be right back. I need to run to the restroom. Or actually, do we want to call it now since I only got 10 minutes left?
We can. I need to get back to the surface.
I know who I want to raid. A friend of mine went live.
I don't know who is even still alive right now.
I'm going to be raiding to my friend who's playing Fallout New Vegas right now. Modded with a furry mod or two. ZRK. Just let me know when you are.
When I've escaped.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's send everyone over to... who you're rating?
It is ZRK. I'm gonna type it in the raid for me real quick, and then I can send you the name just in case. But it is ZAIZRK.
Actually, it looks like Mir is still streaming, so I'm gonna raid into them. I don't know why they're still streaming, but I'm gonna take advantage of it.
No. Thank you to everybody who was watching. I hope everybody enjoyed their time here, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'm gonna send those of you on my side over to my friend ZRK. Make sure to go give that bean some love. And until next time, bye bye.